Yeah. Yeah, man. It's your man D's in the building. I hope that you can hear me, Minion. This is just a I don't know, 420. This is just a 420 test stream, man. You know what I mean? I want to make sure everything is right because as you may or may not know, I might be streaming tomorrow. So I want to make sure everything is working correctly. We adding some new tools to Diesel Music Show. Got a new studio. We finally made that move. And ready to get back in. I sound good. I don't got no sound effects. No sound effects, y'all, yet. So I'm gonna be getting all that together soon. So it's good to be back. And if y'all go watch this back in the replay, man, I miss y'all, man. I'm definitely I definitely feel like this is the perfect time on 420 for me to be coming back and making my appearance, bringing some good music to the world, some good vibes and all that good stuff, man. There's a lot of stuff going on out here, man. And just to be able to sit back and chill and kick it with y'all, man, is definitely a plus. So I guess let's just go ahead and get acclimated. I want to throw this other intro in, and I haven't done no new intros or nothing like that. That's gonna be coming soon, you guys. Coming up soon. I think as we actually have to pull it back 2 more days, but I would say up by Wednesday we'll have Insomniac Radio. So as you if y'all didn't never check it out, Insomniac Radio, we had 12 hours worth of music then. Now we got a full 24 hours worth of music, also with guest voice DJs, and I'm gonna be back at it, getting at people trying to get some of their voices to be guest DJs on that. And then pretty soon, right after that, we're actually gonna start a real radio station, man. So I'm taking chances on myself, man, in 2025, and that's where we at. So for at least the next year, I got everything that I'm doing paid up for the next year, and I'm finna go hard, I'm finna go hard. We're gonna try to build our own server. So we got a lot of stuff that we're gonna be doing, y'all. So make sure y'all pay attention. And if you pop in, all that good stuff, man. Make sure you go ahead and leave a like can you leave a like in the comment on a test stream? Oh, I suppose you could, right? I can't really hear Minnie. She's not in the stream, but she in the background or whatever. All right, so let me go ahead and play this other 420 intro. These are my last intros before it's been a year, man. I can't believe it's been a year, man. Time be moving so fast, yo. Be moving so fast, man. I'm also thinking about doing a celebration for my 50th, man, which is coming up in June. And for those y'all don't know, we got I'm gonna wait till we got some people in the stream to let people know what other stuff we got coming up this summer. So anyway, man, and it's just getting acclimated back to talking, man. I don't really talk to people like that. I got no sound effects, man. That was supposed to be a laugh, so laugh for me. All right. So let's go ahead and see if I could play this. Let me share this real quick. Is it on there? Yeah, here we go. All right, so we're gonna play this first thing. So as I said, I got like 45 new songs, man, that I'm dropping for y'all right now, along with I don't even know how many. It was like 18 songs on each hour. So you do the math. 18 times 12. I mean, I was told there'd be no math, so I'm not gonna go ahead and do that. But y'all do that math, and then you times that. Once you get that answer, you multiply that times 2. That's how much music is on Deesville Insomniac Radio. Now, Deesville Insomniac Radio is going to run whenever we are not streaming live. So make sure, even if you're just sitting there at work and, it's work-friendly music, so you'll be fine. You work-friendly music. If you're just sitting there, just chill, sit back, relax, drop a like, drop a comment, let people know what's going on, man. And then pretty soon I'll give you more information about the actual radio station that we're going to be coming up with. All right. So in the meantime, in between time, let's go ahead and check out this other 420 intro that I did last year. You know what? I believe the last time that I did one of my major streams was on 420, and that's why I got these intros. So let's go ahead and drop it. Let's see what we got here. I'm trying to find there it is. All right, here we go. Do a Deesville Music Show intro from last 420. Let's go. See, at this point, this is where I dropped the laugh. because that is not even the one that I had, but I believe I had a bunch of them. So let me go ahead. I guess we could do this, and then let's just do this one and drop into another video, and I'll find it as we go along. Let's keep it moving. Everything still sounding good out there, Minion? Is can you hear the music good? Is it too loud? We doing good right now? And hopefully y'all know I finally learned how to use OBS. Although I'm not using the camera or nothing from OBS because I just feel like that's too much of a hassle and I can't get the camera views that I want. But I am using it for sound. So if you notice a significant difference in the sound of music, well, it's also because I'm getting better at my craft. But not along with that, you'll probably hear more of the bass tones and more of the music and not that hollow sound when I play it through StreamYard. So yeah, when I wanted to come back, I wanted to better myself. So y'all be the judge, though. Once again, I don't want to toot my own horn. If I had a sound effect that said toot, I would have pressed that. All right, let's go ahead and get it popping with one of last year's intros, I believe, for 420. I think maybe it might be. All right, man, that is not one of my smoke ones. So I kind of cheated y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna put a real smoke one on. I mean, this is a test stream. I know you didn't expect everything to go perfect. You know what I mean? Your man been gone for about a year. It's bound to be some slips and some trips here and there. But we always recover. You know what I mean? Let me just find this real quick. I gotta go to Deesville Music to show. There we go. Intro, themes, and promos. I want to find the right one, man, because I know which one it is. I think. Is it this one? No, that's an outro. Y'all got to excuse me. That's not the one. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. This is what happens when y'all got a lot of music, bro. This is what happens. Is it this one? Can we get lucky? No, it's not that one. I don't think it's that one. No, it's not that one. That's a blank one. No, it's not that one. It's definitely not that one. Is it this one? It's not that one, y'all. What's going on, bro? What's really going on? Is it this one? Bro, they tripping. Is it this one? It gotta be this one. Now I done went through like 7. It gotta be this one, right? It's always the last one. Yeah, there goes that theory. This is pretty hurtful, y'all. Is it this one? Yep, that's right. I came back just as unorganized as when I left. All right, let me see. I literally was just listening to it. I was like, that's the perfect song to go in on, and I can't find it, y'all. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm kind of hurt right now, because I wish I had like the violin playing right now and all that good stuff because I know it's in this folder. I know it's here. Oh, okay. Is that it? Okay, that's it without the music. Okay. Uh, I'm scared to pick another one, man, because I feel like it's not gonna be the right one, you know. And let me see, it was 106. I'm glad I'm getting this shit out the way now. Did I make it an outro? No, is this it? Dude, don't tell me that shit, man. Come on, bro. Ain't it crazy when your computer tell you that your own file that you created is harmful to open and shit? It might harm your computer. What you trying to say? What exactly is my computer trying to tell me? All right, I'm done. We finna just go ahead and play some music, y'all. That's don't worry about it. I'll find it. That really is horrible. And Minion back there cracking up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all know I'm stubborn. I gotta find it. I don't know where it is. It was the perfect song. It was a perfect song, y'all. Like, how do you? And for some reason, Dazzle wants to keep playing. I mean, that is my jam. I ain't gonna lie. I love that song, but damn. All right, let's get into some music, man. Let me go ahead and drop one of these new videos on y'all, man. So I got about 45 new videos that I'm dropping. Now keep in mind that you want to get the only chance that you really technically would get to see the video versions of the music songs that I do is when you come check me out on Diesel Music Show. Usually I have like a AI created background or something like that. That runs for the whole 4 hour doing those videos. Everything is labeled. So and now for your convenience, I have now labeled them as albums, so they're no longer just randomly placed. So now if you like a song, you can literally look for the album that you want, or what album is on, and then it'll be easier for you to find. So we got 24 albums on the 24-hour Insomniac stream, man. So make sure y'all go ahead and tune into that. So let's go ahead and get into the first video, man. I done played around with y'all long enough. Let me go ahead and get my little playlist up here. All right. And they did not stay in there. Okay, cool. All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm finna just do it in the background. So how y'all doing? Hopefully y'all last year was good and everything was good. I did not know why this is not saving in my playlist. Look like we're gonna have to find a new media player. Got me on here looking for music and stuff, and it's supposed to be where it's supposed to be because that's where it's supposed to be at. All right, so 45 new videos for you, man. And the only reason, I was going to stream earlier and stuff, man, but my tooth got to starting to hurt, and we was, and it was just too much. And we tried to do a test run, and I end up compressing those files a little bit too much, which made the video very shitty. So yeah, that's kind of how my day started. Damn, I could not think and I could not talk and do and move at the same time. What is going on, bro? Okay, here we go. I found them. You moved the yeah, that's right. I did. I did move the computers around, didn't I? Thank you, baby, for saving me. I appreciate that. All right. Real player. I'm gonna throw this over here, y'all. Boom. And then I'm gonna throw all of these videos for 2025 over here. I'm gonna throw this over here. I'm gonna throw this over here. I'm gonna pin this right there. And then I'm gonna make that full screen for y'all. All right. So the first one, man, is Battle Cry. Now, keep in mind, if y'all been listening to my music for a while, y'all know everything got a message. And, usually just like how authors and book writers, they, put their emotions in books, singers put their emotions in songs. They sing their songs. I actually just use titles because I'm not going to really sing. See, that's when I'll do a laugh. So I'll maybe Minion in the background laughing or something. I don't know. So, just kind of, and like I said, I do take time on these videos, man. Make sure you go ahead and check them out. If you hopping in, man, make sure you just let us know. And to all you lurkers, I appreciate y'all coming in to check out. I'm your host, Deez, the hardest working host in the game. Battle Cry. Let's get it started. Why is it not staying on top? There it is. All right. That was Battle Cry. I don't even off the album that you can see right there, me and you. So I need to make that change. That E, that's a E. I don't suppose it's supposed to be a three. It's supposed to be a three. See, my mind is trying to flip back to normal, man. We can't have that. We cannot have that. All right. So once again, thank you for going ahead. I think I'm just gonna cheer right here. Once again, welcome. Thank y'all for coming in, man. I think we're gonna go ahead and put all some of this music out for you. We got a lot of diverse music, man. I know y'all didn't think these got one genre. Y'all know how I do, man. I like to jump around because I got ADHD and all that stuff, man. So I like to jump around and do different things. So this next track is called Blue Velvet. Kind of laid back, kind of chill. I like the video, but you be the judge right here on Diesel Music the Show. Let's go. Okay, so it's not staying on top. So you're not, my playlist is not gonna stay on top. Okay, here we go. Oh, did I not mute myself? Wow. So, Minion, were you hearing anything crazy? I didn't mute myself. So, did it sound crazy? Did you hear it in a video or anything like that? Nah, maybe. You done fell asleep already? Oh man. It is what it is. I'm the one who decided to do a test. I figured, that not too many people probably will hop in this late at night if I did make some mistakes, and then I still get it actually a chance to get seeing what's happening live, and I get a chance to listen to some music on 420 and do what people do on 420. So yeah, win-win, right? All right, so let's go ahead. There was maybe a little skipping. What in the video? Okay. Well, because my mic was on though, or do you think it was just a video or just a connection? Was it a lot? Not too much to mess up the experience, right? But overall, it was good. Okay. All right. So, well, let's go ahead and keep it moving, man. Let's go ahead and jump into another track. To all of you lurkers, thank you so much for joining us here. It sort of seemed like it was going. I know. I've been noticing that. I thought thank you for saying that because I noticed that during when I was doing another test. I wonder what the hell that is. But I don't know if that's an internet thing because on my end it plays perfectly. So I don't know. And I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see it. And maybe we'll, you know what? We never did restart those we never did restart the routers. So maybe we probably should do that tomorrow before we do the actual stream. So make sure we restart those. I totally forgot about that. But hopefully it's not too bad, you guys. And like I said, I basically want to go ahead and get a nice test to see what's going down. Let me go ahead and get a sip of this. I'm drinking some. We'll talk about it later, man. On a positive note, the radio test is now buffering. Been going for about 18 minutes now. Is that on the ones that I did? The ones that I optimized without redoing them? Or did you do one? Well, yeah, you had okay. Oh, okay. So that might just work, huh? And I might not have to redo all 24 of those videos. So if that is the case, you guys, and I can get that, get all of those videos optimized to the right frame bytes for it or whatever FPS, whatever, in order for it to be able to be compressed enough to play flawlessly, then it may be before Wednesday. My initial goal was to go live. You only put those 3 in the list? Okay. My plan was to go live on Monday with Diesel Insomniac Radio 24/7 Radio. And once again, that will be playing when we are not streaming live. All right. As far as streaming live dates and stuff like that, man, y'all know I'm just jumping back in. So, I could definitely tell you it'll probably be the same, Fridays and Saturdays. A lot of to be determined type stuff and stuff like that until I get another routine down packed, until I figure out what I'm gonna do with what shows I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna do something new. Y'all know how I go. Got to be creative these days. So once again, like I said, this is new studio, and you'll also see some more expansions. We actually got a Deesville lounge now, so you'll get a chance to see people interacting, in that section. When we have, some gatherings like we did today. That's kind of why I wanted to do the show today. But that's all right, though, man. We're gonna keep it moving and grooving with this next track, which is called Brimstone. And this is off the album Me and You, right here on Deesville Music the Show. Let's jump right into it. going apparently it's sounding weird or something, so I need to figure out why is it sounding like that. Um, can you log into the stream like I did on my laptop and put it on the TV out there? Because like I feel like we did that and I didn't really hear no. So let's do that just so you can. I need to know. Maybe I should have probably. I'm gonna have to go back and go back and look at this recording. I don't see why it would be doubling up. So okay, so let's see. I'm just gonna wait for her to log in. I'm just gonna wait for her to log in over there. It's like you damned if you do, if you damned if you don't. Now, I will say that using OBS has truly made the music sound. You know, you get to hear more of what it actually sound like than it, from the hollow sound that you kind of hear in StreamYard. But now I got to try to figure. And once again, that was one of the reasons why when I originally first started streaming, I stopped using OBS just because it was I was having too many issues like that, doubling up in places, and then you always had to download something extra to do this, and then something extra, and you had to tweak this to do that. It just became too much. But I can't beat the way that it makes the music sound, man, over StreamYard. And I just I feel like a lot of people can't really truly appreciate some of the songs through StreamYard. Unless you actually go watch the video or something like that when I drop it on the channel. So I'm gonna work to try to resolve that issue. It may take me a stream or two to get it down packed, a couple chess streams or whatever. Just bear with me on that. And if any of y'all is some OBS experts, and basically the way I'm trying to do mine is I only want to use OBS audio. I only want to use the audio. I don't need the virtual camera. I could create my own scenes and all that stuff. And I actually rather like my background. So I don't really need it for the virtual part of it. I just need it for the audio because the audio is really good. Give me your advice whether you rather you run your mic through OBS, or do you just use it just for the audio for the desktop and stuff like that? So just hit me up and let me know in the comments in this video or whatever. So I'm gonna try to go ahead and play another track. I'm gonna try to go ahead and see if this one doubles up again, and then I'm gonna try to mute some stuff and see if it works. Matter of fact, I'm gonna mute myself because I don't think I muted myself. And maybe that could have been a reason. So I'm gonna try to mute myself, Minion. Let me know if you hear it, or if you can still hear the music when I mute myself through StreamYard. Because I thought when I muted myself through StreamYard, if I was using oh, wait a minute, yo. Y'all not even, no wonder, bro. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. I ain't even start virtual. I ain't even started. Wow. Okay, so I guess we're gonna see the difference now. That's crazy. So I guess that was all StreamYard just now. So you wasn't getting the actual gist of the song. Huh. Interesting. All right, so let's go ahead and try it again then, man. Let's try it again. So
Disco music.
Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. Yeah, so yeah, so I gotta mute myself twice, I guess. Um, but the last time that I hit mute in StreamYard when we was doing this or we was doing that test, it muted everything. So you couldn't hear the music or nothing because I was, running through virtual camera from OBS. So let's see. so I'm gonna play it now. I'm gonna mute OBS. I'm gonna mute StreamYard and I'm gonna mute myself. And I still tell me if you still hear the music clearly.
Diesel music.
All right. Yes. That's Minion. Minion in the building. What's going on? Nothing. She said nothing's going on, y'all. We live. So when I hit the mute button and all that, was everything sounded music sounded. You could definitely tell the difference from the beginning of the stream when I changed from went to OBS. So it was sounding a significant difference. Damn, I want to start over. So what if people hopped in for the first three songs? It was like, oh hell no. Was it sounding that bad though in Streamyard? But it was hollow. It sounds hollow in Streamyard, right? Okay. All right. So as long as my voice is good now and I remember to start the virtual camera in OBS, I think I'll be good. So let's let you. I mean, y'all. That means the first three songs they probably didn't even hear. It was probably sounded shitty, huh? They weren't shitty sounding though. They was good. We was good. Something like we would have got like so. 1 out of 5. If they probably got like a 3, 3.5. But it did sound kind of hollow. Okay, so that was my fault. I forgot to and like I said, I'm using OBS now to play the audio through just the audio and not using the camera or anything like that because I don't need none of the visual scenes and all that stuff. I could do all that stuff myself. I like to do that in house anyway. So let you know. You'll get a chance to see all of these videos in its full form tomorrow. I think I'm gonna probably stream around 3 or 4, 5, something like that. I don't know. Just whenever I get the feeling, but I will be streaming tomorrow or today. Today. Right now I'm just up, so I'm just doing the test stream, and I want to be able to have enough footage that I can go back and listen to and see where it messed up and so on and so forth. And like I said, it's 4:20 and I'm up chilling. Why not just jump back in, man? I've been procrastinating for how many? For at least a few months, man. I've been wanting to come back for a few months, but just having to get update software and get new stuff and putting it together, the new studio. I was tired. That move was tired and shit. So now, now I'm good, and I just feel like it's a need for me to come back, man. So here I am. So let's go ahead and jump into another track. You will get a chance to hear those other tracks, tomorrow, or depending, because I know Minion finna probably head out, and I'm up, so I'm just gonna be playing music and seeing what happens. So if you do hop in, don't be afraid to say, dude, it sounded kind of crazy, or we can't hear you, because I might make some mistakes. You know what I'm saying? So once again, I'm your host, Deez, the hardest working host in the game. Look, I don't even know where all my stuff is, man. I'm your host, Deez, the hardest worker. There we go. I'm the hardest working host in the game. They can't hear me when that play. I'm the hardest working host in the game when I'm in the game. I got to change my title, because there's a lot of y'all hard-working people that's been doing it consistently when I be taking my little breaks and shit, man. So kudos to all of y'all for, you know what I'm saying, keeping it moving. So I'm the hardest working host in the game when I'm in the game. When I'm in the game. And I'm in the game again. So here come the hard work. All right? So let's go ahead and jump into another track. The next track is... I got to figure a way how to pin. How can I pin this, man? I know it's a way I could pin this. So if I click on... There it is. I got it. All right. The next track is Can't Catch Time, man. So, I mean, I guess I could kind of give y'all a little bit, Can't Catch Time to me is very relevant in my life these days. As you get older, as I said, I'm about to turn 50. I can't believe I don't feel 50. I feel like I don't look 50. I'm definitely still a big kid at heart, man. I got a lot of, so it just feels like I can't catch the time that's passing, man. You know what I mean? And so, and younger folks, as you get older, just like when my parents said, go on, man. And now I start to understand what they say. It just seemed like time moved too fast, man. One day you're 20 with 1 kid, and then now you married, all kind of stuff, man, happen in a short amount of time, man. So please make sure that y'all do the stuff to enjoy. You don't spend your whole life busting your ass working, man, and then try to retire when you too late and can't enjoy it, man. Please try to enjoy your life, man, and prioritize things, man, because the game is wrong. We've been lied to. So just make sure that y'all try to find some time to enjoy y'all life, man, before it fucking go past. You feel me? With that being said, new track. See, that's what 420 do to you. New track. Can't Catch Time. Right here on Deez Good Music Show. Let's go.
Deezville music, music, music.
Gotta remember to unmute both. Gotta remember to unmute both. Damn it. You can hear me now, right? You should be good, right? I'm gonna make those mistakes sometimes, y'all. So yeah, you can hear me now. Okay, good. All right. Anyway, time goes by fast, man. Is the point of that song, man. So I could totally relate to that song. All right. Let's go ahead and jump into this next track, man. I got a bunch of new, what I consider rock, skate songs, what we used to call back in, back in my day. I really like some of these songs, man, that I did, man. I want y'all to check it out. If you don't listen to this type of music, that's cool. Cause like I said, this is a very diverse channel. I do all types of music. I'm an older cat, man. You know what I'm saying? But I do a wide variety of music. So you don't be surprised at what you might see coming here on Diesel Music Show. This next track is called Castaway. Right here on Diesel Music Show. Let's go.
Disco music, music, music. Disco music, music, music.
All right. That was Rock Out off the album Rock Out. I mean, sorry, that was Castaway off the album Rock Out 2. So on the Deesville, and you would get a chance to hear all of these songs on Deesville Insomniac Radio, which runs 24/7. So I have two albums, two rock albums, what I consider rock albums, my type of rock, which is roughly about 36 songs of that nature. So make sure y'all go ahead and check that out. Now I can't tell you, I can't remember which hour it is or whatever. And at times we gonna just let them rotate because I don't want you to wake up the same time and hear the same song like you do on the radio and shit like that. I want you to be able to, have some variety in your life. So yeah, that's kind of what we doing here, man. So hopefully y'all liking some of these new tracks. Hopefully they sounded nice and crispy, and you can tell the difference if y'all been listening to my music for a while. Every time I take my hiatus and I come back, there's a little bit improvement, and ain't that what life is about? Taking the things that are flawed, and everything ain't gonna always happen right away. You just gradually change it, man, and gradually make improvements, man, and that's kind of how I roll. All right, so the next track that we gonna play today is called Chained. Right here on Deesville Music Show. Happy 420, y'all, man. Hopefully y'all having a good time, or most of y'all probably sleep. Betty bye. But in that case, like I said, if in case you're not hopping in, this is actually a test stream that I'm super quiet. Oh man, I'm super quiet. Wow, I'm super quiet. Did it change at all? Oh, now it's better. Okay, so apparently I need to keep that up some. All right. I don't know. I didn't. I don't feel like I. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. So with this mic, y'all. With this mic, this Shure here, new mic, y'all like nice. Told y'all we try to do things a little bit different. With this mic, it's I have to be up on it. I guess that's how it was built, to be all in your mouth. I used to like having my mic out the way. I never really liked to having. If y'all remember, I never really like having my mic all up and all that. But this kind of forces you to, feel like a broadcaster and sit up straight and all of that good stuff. Anyway, man, it actually has you what this next song is called, man. It has you chained. Y'all see what I did there? The song is called Chained, and I felt like I was chained because I had to be so. All right, anyway, man, let's go ahead and get it started. Chained, right here on Deesville Music Show. I'm your host, Dees, the hardest working host in the game when I'm in the game. I think I'm gonna add that. I think I'm gonna get a shirt for that. The hardest working host in the game when I'm in the game. Wow, that's what's up. Happy 420. Let's jump right into it.
Deesville music.
That's what 420 would do for you, man. I'd have let a couple songs play, didn't say nothing to nobody, didn't do nothing. I'm in my 420 chilling with Minion. She about to head out for the night. Say bye, Minion.
Bye, Minion.
How you? You'll catch her tomorrow on the stream. So I'm solo, man. Right now we testing. We actually doing a private testing of Deesville Insomniac Radio to make sure that there's no lag and to provide the best possible stream with the highest quality picture that we could possibly give you on Deesville Insomniac Radio that's running 24/7 when we're not streaming live. All right. With that being said, let's go ahead and jump into this next track, man. One of our homies, Miss Angie Styles, one of the fams. She loved house music and was, a house music artist herself. And I decided to up my game, because I had been showing her songs and, from over the years, as I tried to jump into different genres and things like that. And I just kind of went all in on, some house songs, and I guess I kind of jumped on the piano. I don't even know what none of this stuff mean, man. I just try to hear a sound and do my version of it, man. And that's what life is about. Get your slice of the pie. You know what I mean? Make something, learn something and then to innovate it, make it your own, man. That's how we got to do it, man. So hopefully y'all like my interpretations of some of these songs, whether it be a rock song, R&B song, hip hop song, classical, laid back, lo-fi. I do it all. Anyway, this one is called so many songs, man. Do y'all realize I got over 600 songs now, right? Y'all get a chance to hear them on Deesville Insomniac Radio, man. And like I said, everything may not be your cup of tea, but you're going to find a lot to sip on. I used to say you're going to find something. You're going to find a lot to sip on. That's for real. All right, let's go ahead and, this was called Dance, I Say. All right, let's go. Music. That was Dan Sase off the album In the House Too. Make you want to do the Night at the Roxbury, don't it? You know what I mean? I almost caught myself doing it. You know what I mean? Anyway, as you said, I don't have my sound effects, so just pretend that you heard a laugh, or maybe even laugh yourself. That would be nice. Once again, welcome to Deesville Music Show. I'm your host, Dees, the hardest working host in the game when I'm in the game. Y'all see what I did there? The hardest working host in the game when I'm in the game. Been a long hiatus, another year, man. Every now and then I have to take time. As you can see, we got a new set back here. We in a new location. We finally did the things that we said we was gonna do. I kind of had to focus on that, and we back now. Because I feel, truthfully, I feel like the world needs some good vibes, man. And I always tend to try to bring people together, man. And I feel like that's kind of what we need right now. So here I am, man. What else I got to do? You know what I'm saying? So let's keep it moving and grooving right here on Deesville Music Show. And keep in mind, all of these songs you get a chance to check out tomorrow or later on today when I do the actual 420 Easter stream. And hopefully you go ahead and join us. And if not, you'll get a chance to check a lot of these songs that you're hearing, plus a whole lot more once we start the 24/7 radio channel with over 24 hours worth of music. Not the same music, 24 hours of different music. So, and all remastered, all beautifully placed with nice backgrounds for you to listen to whenever you want to. I'm your host, Dees, the hardest working host in the game. Let's jump into the next track. This next one is called Didn't We Tell 'Em? Take it for what it's worth. Let's get it.
Deesville music. Deesville music. Diesel music, music, music.
Oh yeah, man. Feel the energy here on 420. I'm your host, Deez, the hardest working host in the game. Damn, it feels good to be back. to bring back some good music and some relaxation. Make sure you guys go ahead and click that like button. Make sure you go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. And please make sure you go ahead and let people know your man Deez is back. All right. So let's go ahead and jump into the next track, man. We go keep it moving and grooving. And keep in mind, this is just a test. This is just a test stream. What's going on? Annie's. Hi. Thank you for joining me. Oh, man, it's good to see. Man, it's been a year, man. It's been a year. It's been a long time, man. But we chilling on 420, and happy Easter. Happy Easter. I don't think we probably using no eggs right now to see. I don't got my laugh track, man. It's just not the same. So I'm gonna need y'all to laugh for me, all right? So let's keep it moving and grooving, man. We trying to get some good vibes here. And once again, these are all new tracks y'all never heard, man. We got about 45 tracks here. You know, that's brand new, you know, music all around. And the truth of the matter is I did this test stream tonight at this late at night because I didn't think nobody would hop in, and you know, it's been a while. So I figured like if I was gonna make some mistakes that, you know, nobody would see. Yeah, because I had to test it live. It's just not the same testing it behind the scenes because things change. So anyway, I'm using OBS now to play my music. So hopefully y'all enjoy that change. You know, we got a new studio, new location. We're gonna be doing some new things that we back. Now that we back. And I just feel like it's the right time for me to be back, man. I feel like people need to come back together, man. It's just, in my opinion, it's just so dry out here. And I feel like we need to get it back right. So your man Deez is back in the building, the hardest working host in the game when I'm in the game. And let's go ahead and jump into this next track. This next track is called Formulate, off the new album Rock Out 2. Keep in mind, starting Monday, you guys, we're going to go ahead and start back to Deezville Insomniac Radio. We got 24 hours worth of music now. And it's not like the radio where you hear the same 10 songs over and over again. We got about 600 songs on there, all remastered. Some of the classics that you already heard when they was kind of shitty, before I started improving, and with some, you know, help from other people and advice and doing things, we got things straight. And we had to formulate, which is the track that I'm about to play right now. Formulate, right here on Deezville Music Show. Shouts out to the people in the chat. Shouts out to y'all on Easter and 420. Matter of fact, yeah, I need to get my 420 ready right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and let a couple songs play. Let me go ahead and let about 2 or 3 songs play. No, I'm gonna let 2 songs play. No, I'm gonna let 3 songs play. 3 songs, y'all. That should be enough time. But I'm here. If you in the chat, go ahead and reach out. Make sure you go ahead and share it out. Let them know your man Deez is back. Formulate right here on Deezville Music Show. Let's go.
Deezville Music, music. Diesel music, music, music. Diesel music, music, music. Diesel music, music, music.
I know you want something special. I know you know I'm the man. Never thought that Jake would get you. Now you come back on the man. Now you come back on the man. Now you come back on the man.
So we trap it, so we do it. This every day me I lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This is when you come feel lock down the street, alright. So we chop it, so we do it. Lock down now we a lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This is when you come feel lock down the street.
Que no, entonces que soy, no, solo que no, entonces que soy, quiero saberlo, desde que no me para no volver a más. Desde que no me para no volver a más. Que no, entonces que soy, no, solo que no, entonces que soy, quiero saberlo, desde que no me para no volver a más.
Have you ever spent a night like this? No, you dream about a time like this. Love it when I hit it right, hit it right, hit it right. Different lights, so I know you want something special. I know you know I'm the man. Never thought the drink would get you. Now you come back on the man. Now you come back on the man. Now you come back on the man.
Entonces que soy, no, solo quieso, entonces que soy, quiero saberlo, pero que si quiero ver ahora no volveré más. Pero que si quiero ver ahora no volveré más.
Peaceful music.
I know you want something special. I know you know I'm the man. Never thought the drink would get you. Now you come back on the man. Now you come back on the man. Now you come back on the man.
Such a fitting song for me to hop back on, man. I'm the man, off the new album, Gets No Better. As I said, man, it's a lot of good music, man. Make sure y'all come and check us out. Show some love on that Diesel Insomniac Radio, man. Show some real love, man. Go ahead and spread it out. Share it out to your friends, man. Let them know Deez is back, man. I know y'all tired of hearing the same 10 songs on the radio every morning. Come listen to Infinite Music, man. Everything may not be your cup of tea, but I could guarantee you're going to find something to sip on. Damn, that camera view is different than my other one. Damn, it's showing too much back in the studio. We going to hit the next song, man. Y'all seeing too much back here. Happy 420. Happy Easter. Next track is... Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Next track is Last Days, man. Last Days. And once again, this is the most diverse music channel, and that's no bullshit. Just sit back and listen for a while. You will hear it. I ain't got the, shit. See for yourself. Right here on Diesel Music Show. Let's go.
Music. Music.
All right, that was Last Days right here on Diesel Music Show off the album Rock Out 2. Happy 420, happy Easter, you guys. And if you're just hanging out or lurking, make sure you go ahead and click that like button. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe if not, and make sure you tell a few friends that it be going down here, man. So what you get here is not only one of the most diverse music channels, but you also get very creative videos, very creative animations, very creative. We do so much creative stuff here, and it's all done in-house. And when we get back to doing the merch, that's right, we do our own merch here as well. So we're going to be getting that popping soon. Once again, we just want to get settled into the new spot. You'll also see the studio be expanded upon some things, and we may even introduce some new things into the show this year. So it just depends on how, but I know I'm finna go hard for at least another year, man, and see what happens. You know, that's just, I guess that's how my body roll. I go hard for a year and see what happens. So let's go ahead and keep it moving and grooving, man. The next track up that we got is called Limitations. But now keep in mind, this is a test stream, man, and we in here kicking it like this. Imagine if we can get it back to, you know, how it was when we have a nice big stream and just all love and good music and good vibes and 420 and Easter and all of that stuff. You feel me? I'm your host, Deez, the hardest working host in the game. Let me see if I still got that one right there. Let me see if I got that. Y'all remember this, right? The hardest working host in the game when I'm in the game. Let's jump into the next track. Limitations. This is actually my daughter's favorite. I kind of like this video too. Let's go ahead and check it out.
Diesel music.
Don't let him see me breaking. Don't let him see me cry. Don't let him see me faking this pretty little smile. Don't let him see me breaking. Don't let him see me cry. Don't let him see me faking this pretty little smile. His pretty little smile. His pretty little smile. Don't let him see me breaking. Don't let him see me cry. Don't let him see me faking. This pretty little smile. His pretty little smile. His pretty little smile. His pretty little smile.
Peaceful music, music, music.
Don't let him see me breaking. Don't let him see me cry. Don't let him see me faking. This pretty little smile. Don't let him see me breaking. Don't let him see me cry. Don't let him see me faking. This pretty little smile.
Yeah, man. Yeah, my daughter liked that song, man. And I like it too, actually, because, and like I said, when I make these songs, I mean, I don't put these lyrics and stuff together for no reason. It just so happens that we all can relate to having to, stuff all what we really feeling, down and shit and go about our everyday lives as if nothing, is going on and shit. We all have times where we have to do that. You know what I'm saying? So we can all relate to the pretty little smile, man. I'm pretty sure y'all do it every day when you wake up in the morning and shit. Boss be like, "What's up?" and shit. You got them TPS reports? Yeah, I got them. Motherfucker. Yeah, I know it. I see you. All right, let's go ahead and jump into another track, man. The next track we got coming up, and happy 420, happy Easter, man. And once again, this is just a test stream. I slept most of the day, so now I'm up. And don't think we didn't call the up-and-coming Insomniac Radio 24/7 channel Insomniac Radio for no reason. Insomniac right here. All right. Next track is called Living Nightmare. Let's jump right into it.
Peaceful music, music, music. Peaceful music, music, music. Peaceful music, music, music. Peaceful music, music, music.
All right. That was Low Ha 2, the second edition of the Low Ha series. right here on Deesville Insomniac Radio test slash Deesville show test. We at the top of our hour, which means my minimum I usually stream is about 3 hours. So I'm gonna try to go 3 hours. And like I said, it's been a year, so I'm doing my reps. This is like me doing my workout right now. And so make sure you go ahead and join me tomorrow evening for the actual 420 stream if I can get it together properly. Make sure you go ahead and join us. And then Deesville Insomniac Radio is going live on Monday. So definitely going to look forward to getting that started. All right. Let's keep it moving and grooving, man. Next track we got coming up is Maybe Never right here on Deesville Music Show. Make sure you go ahead and click that like button. Make sure you go ahead and share it out. And if you up this early in the morning on the stream that you never knew nothing about, that's much love because I thought I was going to be in this room alone. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead. Maybe Never right here on Deesville Music Show.
Deesville music, music, music. Deesville music, music, music.
All right, that was Maybe Never off the Rock Out 2 album. As I said, I know y'all see a different album. So I told you it's a lot of music. These are just basically like I think it's like 4 or 5 new albums that I did, just kind of strung together like that. But yeah, it's a lot more to come where that came from, y'all. Once again, happy 420, happy Easter. Thank you so much. If you're joining, make sure you go ahead and click that like button. Make sure you go ahead and share it out and let them know it's going to be going down tomorrow. Maybe around 3 or 4, and this is just a test stream. If you hear anything that sounds bad, or my vocals, or whatever the case may be, man, please make sure you let me know so I can tweak it and get it, so we have the best possible stream tomorrow. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and keep it a moving groove. I'm your host D's, the hardest working host in the game. When I'm in the game, let's jump into the next track. So as y'all know, and if you didn't know, I'm about to turn 50 this year. That's right. I ain't scared to say it. You probably never would have guessed it. However, I'm thinking about throwing a bash, and as I said, when you get to sort of get around there, you start thinking about shit, man, and that's kind of where this song is came from. I called it midlife because it's not really a crisis, but it's still midlife. You know what I'm saying? You start thinking, your thinking starts to change a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And I guess you could say you get a little bit wiser with every decade that go past. All right, let's keep it moving and grooving. Midlife, right here on Diesel Music Show. Let's jump right into it.
Diesel music, music, music. Diesel music, music, music.
Man, I loved doing that video because it, in my mind, is a representation of your journey through life, man. You travel these long roads, you know what I mean? All these long roads, these different situations, man. You go through different eras in your life, and it just seems like it's never ending until it ends. That's where you at. let's keep it moving and grooving, man. I love that video, man. That is such an artistic video. I got for that one. I got to kind of pat myself on the back for that one. All right, so this next one, man, we're gonna bring up the vibe a little bit. This one is called "Move" right here on Diesel Music Show. Thank you so much if you're hanging out. To all you lurkers, make sure you go ahead and click that like button. Make sure you go ahead and hit that subscribe button, and don't forget, Deesville Insomniac Radio 24/7 is starting Monday. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Monday. And it will be on whenever I am not streaming live. Over 600 plus songs. Not like 10 songs every hour on the hour like the radio do. It's an actual radio. And, and like I said, we are actually going to be starting an actual radio station. So just, wish me luck. You know what I mean? And hopefully man, it ain't no hopefully. We going to make it happen. Because that's what I do. Because I'm the hardest working host in the game when I'm in the game. Let's go. Move right here on Diesel Music Show.
Diesel music, music, music.
We are dance to the rhythm and the groove. And everybody make me hear you say so. We are dance to the rhythm and the groove. What is the massive and crew? Everybody say, turn up the sound, me beg you turn up the sound. Turn up the sound, me beg you turn up the sound. Turn up the sound, me tell you turn up the sound. Look how the massive are gone, me tell you turn up the sound, me beg you turn up the sound. Turn up the sound, me tell you turn up the sound. Turn up the sound, I tell you turn up the sound. Right now me thing gone on the ground. Hey, drop that, play it back again. Pussy blank them, tell them this a yard man anthem. We are going from 1 back to 10. Pull up that, play it back again. Say the pussy blank them. Everybody know how the thing been. Select and me beg you play it back again. Pull up that, play it back again. And I tell you say yeah we that say the trend. Play it back again. I me say all I'm dope that. Select and play it back again. Tell them me say yeah we a set the trend. Tell them me say yeah we a set the trend. Select and me beg you play it back again. Pull hey oh 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 ah. Hey oh 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 ah. Hey oh 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 ah. Hey oh oh. Everybody say hey oh oh ah ah. Hey oh oh ah ah. Hey oh 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 ah. Move, move. Everybody say yeah 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 yeah. We are dance to the rhythm and the groove. And everybody say yeah 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 yeah. And everybody make me hear you say so. Dance and massive say yeah 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 yeah. We are dance to the rhythm and the groove. And everybody say yeah 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 yeah. While the massive and crew, everybody say yeah 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 yeah. And every massive say yeah 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 yeah. Dance all massive say yeah 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 yeah. And everybody say yeah 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 yeah. Hey oh 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 ah. Hey we are dance to the rhythm and the groove. Hey oh 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 ah. Hey oh and everybody say so. Dance all massive say yeah 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 yeah. We are dance to the rhythm and the groove. And everybody say yeah 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 yeah. While the massive and crew, everybody say move. Move, we are dance to the rhythm and the groove. Move, move. Alright, and when me tell you no say, move, move. We are dance to the rhythm and the groove. Move, move. Watch the massive and crew, them a move. Alright, and when me tell you no say. Alright, and make me tell you no say. We are dance to the rhythm and the groove. And everybody make me hear you say so. We are dance to the rhythm and the groove. What is the massive and crew? Everybody say.
All right, that was Move. This next song, yeah, I called it Mufasa-ness. I don't know. Don't judge me. I was literally sitting up watching and I seen the commercial or something for the movie Mufasa, and I was like, "Oh, that's tight, man! I can't wait to see it." Until I found out it was a live show, and I was like, "Damn, why do they gotta make a live show out of everything, man?" I mean, I'm not knocking. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking live shows. I'm just saying, like, and I didn't go see it. So if it was great and y'all seen it, and hey, I'm sorry. I just don't feel like everything should be a live show. Anyway, the next track is Mufasa-ness off the album In the House 2, right here on D's with Music Show. Let's jump right into it.
Diva music, music. Diva music.
All right, that was Mufasa-ness, man. Yeah, Mufasa-ness, man. We all are destined to be great at some point in time in our life. If you haven't got here, just hold on and enjoy the journey, man. You'll get there, man, with some due diligence. Let's keep it moving and grooving, man. This one, so I do a lot of stuff, man. I like to see if I can, like when I see dance videos, for example, like the Ampiano craze, or if hopefully I'm pronouncing it, correctly, and I see the dance, I'm like, I'm wondering if I could make something to where those dances would be good. So I did something with a TikTok version. I'm not gonna play that one tonight or this morning. I'll probably play it later on this afternoon or whatever. But I just, so I like to just see if, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, and it turned out pretty good. But I'm gonna give you my version of it, with my own video and not using, TikTok dances. I'm pretty sure y'all get enough of TikTok here, here and there. I just like the, I guess I like the little piano craze. I just like the moves that just go so well with certain beats, in my opinion. So this one is called Must Be Crazy, man. Let's go ahead and jump right into it, right here on Deezville Music Show. Let's go.
Rainbow Tarot away with the cool must be crazy conmigo.
Deezville music, music,
I am
music.
slow, slow it up down, on it. I slow, slow it up down, on it. I must be crazy. I slow, soft, slow it down, calm it down. Slow, soft, slow it down, calm it. I must be crazy. I must be crazy. I slow, soft, slow it down, calm it down. Rainbow Tarot away with the cool must be crazy conmigo.
Deezville music, music,
I am
music.
slow, soft, slow it down, calm it. I slow, soft, slow it down, calm it. I
All right, that was Must Be Crazy off the album In the House 2. Make sure you go ahead and check that out. You'll hear all this music tomorrow as well as that, plus a whole bunch more on Deezville Insomniac Radio starting Monday, 24/7 radio channel, man. You can sneak in any time of the day. Music is always going to be playing. We not going to be there. It's not a live stream or anything like that. It's actual, we have our own server and we got our own, we decided to take, we trying to put everything back in our hands. You feel me? So we got our own server that's running 24 hours a day, nonstop music. Make sure you go ahead and check it out. Sit and comment, bring some friends in there, chill for a minute. It's a mixture of music, all diverse. And as I said, we are one of the most diverse music channels you're going to find around, man. I mean, we jump all the way, we jump all the way around because that's how my mind work. I'm everywhere. I'm here and there. I'm here and there. Some of y'all can relate to what I'm talking about. All right, so let's go ahead and keep it moving and grooving. Once again, happy Easter, happy 420. I'm just so wired right now, man, and this is what it is to be an insomniac, man. I don't sleep much at all, man, and that's why I'm able to be creative and do things like that because you have to. It's a lot of hours to be up. You have to find something to do with your time, right? Let's jump into the next track. The next track is My House, because that's where I'm at right now, like my house, right here on Diesel Music Show. Make sure you go ahead and click that like button. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe, and make sure you go ahead and share it out. Let's jump right into it.
Diesel music, music. Diesel music.
All right, that was My House off the new album In the House 2. As I said, it's a lot of albums here, man. So if you like something, make sure you write down the album so you can, track it down. And usually those albums have all songs of that particular genre. So if it's house music, it's more likely more house music. I got a lot of lo-fi. I got some R&B. I got some pop, man. I got some rock. I think I even got like some orchestra type shit, man. I got all type of shit, man, and I love experimenting with music. Um, and this is what I retire for, man. I retired to just be able to do this and play around with music. And at this point, it's like, what else am I? I ain't gonna do nothing. At this time in the morning except play the game, maybe make some more music. You know what I mean? So why not just sit back and do a test stream? I mean, I got 45 songs, and then I'm gonna watch back the recording. I might even clip up this test stream and put it out there for on some shorts or something, so people can come check us out tomorrow for the actual stream. I love my new set. You're gonna also see some changes, new equipment, all that stuff, man. We trying to, as we say, when we disappear, we come back. We always come back in a better place. So that's what we trying to do right here on Deeds Reviews the Show. I'm your host, Deeds. You already know, the hardest working host in the game. If you up this early, then you must be, if you up this early or late, depending on where you at, then you are an insomniac such as myself. Don't feel bad. You know what I mean? You are not alone. So we just going to get through it together with some of this new music that ain't nobody heard. And this is the first time anybody's heard it. So you kind of catching exclusives right here. You feel me? Next one is called Never No Time, right here on Deeds Reviews the Show. Let's go.
Deedsville music, music. Deedsville music.
All right, that was Never No Time 2 off the album Gets No Better right here on Deedsville Music Show. I'm your host, Deeds. This is a test for Deedsville Insomniac Radio as well as Deedsville Music Show. It's been a year since we actually touched the mic and got up on here on screen and stuff like that. So hopefully everything is going good and the music is sounding good on your end. And then if you're just chilling and sitting back listening, that's exactly what I want you to do. Next track coming up, No Hesitation, right here on Deesville Music Show. Let's jump right into it.
Deesville music, music, music. Deesville music, music, music.
All right, that was No Hesitation off the new album Gets No Better. I'm your host, Deez, the hardest working host in the game when I'm in the game. And happy 420, happy Easter to all of you. To new friends, welcome in and thank you so much for hanging out. Make sure you go ahead and click that like button. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe. And to all my old friends, it's so good to see you again and hopefully see you again tomorrow and more days after that. Next track we got coming up is exactly what I just told you what I would be doing if I wasn't here chilling and doing this full test of the stream tomorrow. I would be making music or doing what else because I got nothing better to do. Right here on Deesville Music Show. Let's go.
Deesville music, music, music. Deedsville music, music, music.
All right, that was Gets No Better off the album. I forgot what album that is, man. I got so many albums, but y'all get it, man. Y'all seen it. Oh, nothing. Gets No Better. That I think that song Gets No Better. So hopefully y'all like that. And like I said, man, we got chill. We got all type of music, man, and hopefully it sounded good, man. You know what I mean? I'm chill. I'm chilling on 420 and Easter. I don't, it is what it is. Damn, it's 3 a.m. in the morning, but to me, this is like noon. Noon. We probably like in the middle of my day. Let's keep it moving and grooving, man. Once again, if you have not subscribed, please make sure you do so, and please make sure you get ready for Deesville Insomniac 24/7 radio coming starting Monday. We are compressing videos, these hour-long videos with guest DJs, voices on there and everything, man. It's going to be real nice. Pretty soon we'll have more advertisements and stuff like that for, the merch shop and stuff like that. But for right now, since we just getting settled and just getting back into the streaming part of it, we want to make sure we give that our all for right now. But don't worry, we'll still be getting merch coming soon. Don't worry about it. We'll be making some more. With that being said, let's go ahead and jump right into the next track, Once Removed, right here on Deesville Music Show. Let's go. Right here on Deesville Music Show. Let's go.
Deedsville music, music, music.
What's Removed right here on Deejay Music Show. I'm your host, Deej. You already know, the hardest working host in the game. Let me take a sip of this refreshing drink here. And let's go ahead and continue. We actually made it. We on song 30. So I only got 40, I think it's 44, 45, something like that. So we almost done, man. So if you popped in at some point in time, thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate you. And once again, if you did miss any of these videos, don't worry, you get a chance to check them out again tomorrow. And what I'll start doing is some videos, my older videos, I still got videos for, but like I try to do something fresh when I come back. So we'll see if I'll play those videos or if I'll create new ones for the ones that I got moving forward. All right. So let's go ahead and keep moving and grooving. The next track is called Pulse, right here on Deejay Music Show. Let's jump right into it.
Digital music, music, music. Digital music, music, music.
Man, it's just something about music, man. I don't really care. And as y'all can see, I don't really care what type of music it is, man. I feel it. I don't know, like I like disappear to this. I don't know, man. I sink deep into music, man. I'll close my eyes and I don't know, man. I'm a different breed when it comes to music, man. I appreciate all music, you know. I appreciate all music. So if y'all ever see me get lost in music, don't worry about it. I'm not, Yeah, I guess, well, technically, I guess I am at a trance and probably be traveling a little bit, but that's okay though. It's okay to travel as long as you come back, you know? Next track we got coming up, Resonate. I mean, and a lot of these titles pretty much tell you what we got going on. So let's go ahead and jump into it. I'm your host, Deez, the hardest work host in the game. Hopefully you enjoying these videos and they coming through crispy for you. And as well as the sound, I'm using some new, I'm finally using OBS as my sound carrier with StreamYard, you know, just using my camera and everything else for my overlays. So, and it seems to be working out okay, man. I mean, I haven't heard no complaints. Ain't nobody like, Deez, you're echoing or any of that, or, you know, nothing crazy. So that's good, man. Hopefully y'all enjoying yourself. Next track up, Resonate, right here on Deez Music Show. Make sure you go ahead and click that like button. And to all you lurkers, if you're not subscribed, please make sure you subscribe and share this out. And make sure you go ahead and be down for the Insomniac Radio 24/7 radio station starting Monday, right here on this channel. So when I'm not streaming live, non-stop music 7 days a week, or depending on how many days I'm streaming or how many hours I'm streaming. Y'all get the gist of it. Whenever I'm not streaming live, you'll always have some music to listen to. All right? Resonate. Let's go.
Deezer music, music, music.
Ride. That was Resonate off the album Rock Out 2. So yeah, that, if you working there, why I call it Rock Outs, because there's two of them. Yeah, that's right. Each one of them got about 18 songs on it, man. So you'll get a chance to check it out whenever it comes time around in its when it comes around in its rotation on the Insomniac Radio, or you can catch them here on DZ Music the Show, as we experience many musics and many genres when I come on here and do this, as you can see right now. All right, let's go ahead and keep it going, man. Y'all actually caught me getting ready to celebrate 420 a little bit more. So let me go ahead and jump into another track right away for your listening pleasure. I'm your host, Deez, the hardest work host in the game. Let's go ahead and jump into this next track, which is Rhythm Paradise. Let's go.
Diva music, music, music.
I'm feeling alive. Don't wanna close my eyes. You're my paradise. Don't wanna close my eyes. You're my paradise.
You make me feel alive. I'll never close my eyes. 'Cause you're a paradise. 'Cause you're a paradise. Yeah.
Stole my heart, you're a thief. Now I hear the sirens. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. We're so high, high on life. Let's test drive. Make me stay and make me wait into the night. Overdrive. I'm feeling alive. Don't wanna close my eyes. You're my paradise. Don't wanna close my eyes. You're my paradise.
So alive. You'll never close my eyes. 'Cause you're my paradise. You're my paradise. You'll never close my eyes. 'Cause you're my paradise.
I got something to feed your soul. I got something to feed your soul.
I'm feeling alive. Don't wanna close my eyes. You're my paradise. Don't wanna close my eyes. You're my paradise.
Diva music, music, music.
I'm feeling alive. Don't wanna close my eyes. You're my paradise. Don't wanna close my eyes. You're my paradise.
So alive. You'll never close my eyes. 'Cause you're my paradise. You're my paradise. You'll never close my eyes. 'Cause you're my paradise.
Yeah, man. Oh, that bass was sitting so nice, man. Oh my goodness. And this album is in dedication to, like I said, my fam, Angie Styles. Ever since I started meeting where I didn't used to do no house type music at all. That was it was a couple genres I didn't step into. Not for not liking them or anything like that. Maybe fear of disrespecting them. But the thing about music, man, is sometimes you take chances, man, and everybody ain't gonna like what you're doing, man. But as long as you put in your heart, and I'm not preaching, but y'all know if you've ever been to my show, this is what I do. You know, whatever you want to put your heart into, man, and if you feeling it, man, I mean, cause time is valuable and it goes by fast. We can't catch it, right? Can't catch time, man. We just gotta we gotta just try to follow along. You know what I mean? And at that point, along following along the journey, man, you got to have your moments of happiness. And if something bring you happiness, man, you better make a move on it. You know what I mean? Don't hesitate because you never know. That's all I'm saying. Next track we got coming up is Saturation. This is track number 33. Y'all been hanging with me for a while, and like I said, you'll get the chance to check this whole playlist that I'm doing again tomorrow. And then I'm gonna start, like I said, then we gonna move forward with. I usually do. I don't even want to put no expectations on myself because I'm fresh back. So let me just hush it up. Just know you will always have new music and good classics to listen to. Because if y'all knew, I got so many songs that it's just I can entertain your whole party, man. No bullshit. So let's keep it moving and grooving with Saturation right here on Diesel Music Show. Let's go.
Disco music, music, music. Disco music, music, music.
Saturation right here on Diesel Music Show. That is off the new album Rock Out 2. If you like that, make sure you go ahead and jot that album down because that if that's what you into, man, that you're gonna like that album. I guarantee it. You're gonna like that album. So make sure you go ahead and just pay attention, man. And like I said, you're gonna be hearing all of these same songs start tomorrow. And once again, I'm gonna start now that I'm back. I'll probably pull out some of my, other videos because a lot of those songs are actually on the Insomniac Radio. So anything you hear me play is actually a part of the Insomniac Radio, 24-hour, 7 days a week, or when I'm not streaming live radio that we're going to be doing here. And as well as I told you at the beginning of the stream, I'm actually going to be trying to start an actual radio station. So wish me luck on that. And like I said, everything's done in-house here. And yeah, man, if you like what you hear, man, make sure you go ahead and subscribe. Make sure you go ahead and click that like button. Make sure you go ahead and tell your friends about it, man, that this is the most diverse music channel that you're going to come across. And shit, that's no bullshit. Let's keep it moving and grooving right here on Deej with Music Show. I'm your host, Deej. You already know. I think I found it. Let me see if I can find it again. The hardest working host in the game when I'm in the game. Let's jump into the next video. The next one is Smoky Mist. That is such a relevant song on 420 here. So I'm going to let you get your Smoky Mist on, and as well as I. Let's jump right into it.
Deezer music, music, music. Deezer music, music, music.
wait, there you go. All right, that was Smokey Miss off the album Me and You. Uh, so far, we done spent about 3 hours together. I feel like I didn't slip right back into my place, man. I think I'm good. I think I done shook off the nerves and all of that stuff, and I think we just kind of grooving at this point, man. So, as I said before, man, I accidentally leave, if I leave my phone or something, just me to make a quick run to the store or something. I listen to the radio, or if when I go on my drive sometimes, and then sometimes the same 11 songs, hour after hour, around the clock. And we didn't spend 3 hours together, and you haven't heard the same song yet. Right here on Deesville Music and the show. Make sure you tell people about it. And if it sounds smooth to you, then that's my intention. Up next, Smooth Intentions. Right here at Deesville Music Show. You see what I did there? I don't got my sound effects, y'all. So I've been winging it all day. But that would have been an applause, a clap, and a laugh, and all that good stuff. All right? So let's go ahead and keep it moving and grooving, man, with Smooth Intentions right here on Deezer Music Show. Let's go.
Diesel music, music, music. Diesel music, music, music.
All right, that was Smooth Intentions right here on Deesville Music the Show slash Insomniac Radio. So y'all getting just a little bit of dose of what you'll get on Insomniac Radio. For those of you that are still up early or up late, man, I appreciate y'all hanging out with your man Deeds. And yeah, man, this is how we roll. I hope you enjoying the ride. Let's keep it moving. And as I told you guys earlier, I'll be turning 50 in June. Yeah, that's right, 50. I know it's unbelievable. See, that's where I would have my laugh track laughing and and all that good stuff. But I don't have it today, so we winging it, man. And I was gonna make this stream, make disappear after the test stream, but I mean it's turning out to be a really nice, solid, smooth stream. And just for a pop up stream, I definitely think after a year, nonetheless, I think it's going pretty well. Hopefully, I'm not on the other end of it, so I can't really determine that. So let's keep it moving and grooving, because hopefully on my birthday, I don't know, man. I was thinking about getting suited and booted. Did you see what I did there? That's the name of the song, Suited and Booted. Let's jump right into it.
Deedsville music.
Rooted and Booted off the new album Gets No Better right here on Deesville Music the Show. And something you probably noticed if you've been around for a few songs or maybe even more than that is that, I may use sounds and instruments that people don't even use anymore, man. And, just because I just enjoy music, man, I appreciate it for what it is. I do wish that people would use more real instruments, violins and all of that good stuff, man. But unfortunately, we get what we get. So, but you're gonna get it here, as well as a lot of my songs are bass heavy, man. Because I'm about to be 50, and I still roll with subs in my trunk, man. I don't play no games, you know. And it is what it is. We enjoy it until we can't enjoy it no more. That's how I live. Next song coming up, Tainted Nightmares, right here on Deesville Music Show. If you like what you see or you like what you hear, please make sure you go ahead and click that like button. Please make sure you subscribe. Please make sure you go ahead and share it out to everybody. Let them know this is the place to be if you're just trying to chill. And it's cool to sit in the background. I love my lurkers. Just make sure you subscribe, though. Tainted Nightmares right here on Deesville Music Show. Let's go.
Deesville music. Deesville music.
Yeah, man. Tainted Nightmares off the new album, Rock Out 2. And like I said, it's two for a reason because there's a Rock Out 1 as well. So hopefully, if you know what I'm saying, if you're into that type of music, man, and I can guarantee you gonna love that album, bro. Oh my God, that shit is hard. Anyway, man, let's keep it moving and grooving, man. I'm so glad to be able to entertain you guys today. We are at song 37, which means we got about, let me see, 7 songs. We got about 7 songs left, man. Yeah, we made it through all of them. And as I said before, you guys probably on your way to work or whatever. If not like me, you don't listen to music all the time or whatever the case may be, you just cut on the radio. You listening to the same 11 songs all day, every day. The same song playing when you was on your way to work. As soon as you cut on your fucking car and get ready to pull off, that same song is going to be playing. And then when you go in the store to get some groceries and then to go home, you're going to hear that same song when you get back in the car. And then when you run your bath and you like, the same song can't be on when I cut this radio on. What happens? The same old song. But that's all right, man. You know, it is what it is. But I can guarantee you're going to like the melody. No, for real, that's the name of the song, the melody. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe. Make sure you go ahead and share this out. I'm your host, Deej. You already know. The hardest working host in the game when I'm in the game. Let's jump right into it. Oh, and by the way, all of these videos and all of these intros and everything you see on this channel is all homegrown in-house. Now, I wish I had somebody that, you know, I could, you know, hire to do some things for me as far as social media and, you know, I don't know, maybe how to tag my videos correctly, because the truth of the matter is I don't really know what to tag them with. I just like melodies and I go with it. So I'm not really good when it comes to that end. So I'm willing to hire somebody to do that, because this time I'm from the, do it for real. I'm trying to get people to do social stuff for me, just because I'm not really good at that shit, man. What I'm doing right now is what I'm good at. You know what I mean? So let's keep it moving and grooving. I'm your host, Deej. You already know. If you are interested in doing something like that, or you know somebody that is, please reach out to me at deesvillemusic@gmail.com. Once again, that's deesvillemusic@gmail.com. Some people who do, you know, tagging and maybe do with the social stuff and know how to get stuff out there. You feel me? All right, let's go ahead and jump into the melody right here on Deesville Music Show. Let's go.
Deesville music.
And for those of you who may have watched a lot of my videos and say, "Damn, D's, you use a lot of cats." Now I know, I love, and we all love dogs, man. We all love dogs, But when places where I stayed didn't allow dogs, and I was always a cat person anyway. I kind of love cats. I feel like it's something mythical and spiritual about them, but that's just my opinion. However, you will always see some cats in my videos, throughout the ages, because that's who is around me this time of night when I'm making music and I'm up and I can't sleep and I got shit going through my mind. My man Smoke and my man Marty, they sitting right there. And Smoke usually sit right here, right behind me at this desk while I'm making music. And it's been like that for 3 years, man, straight. Like, it's like when I start making music, he know, and he come over there, man. So that's the purposes of those cats. Little scene, they always go get some type of scene, and even on Insomniac Radio, no, not the dogs, but them my mans that been sitting by me when I'm doing this and trying to inspire me, sort of like muses, I guess, if you want to say, I guess, if that's fair to say. Anyway, that was just a little side note. Just thought I'd just throw that to you. Let's go ahead and keep it moving and grooving with the next track, Thick as Thieves, right here on Deesville Music Show. Keep in mind, if you missed today's show, I'm going to go ahead and keep it on there, since it was, I guess, a good test stream is what it was supposed to be. But I actually was supposed to stream today, so technically I did what I was supposed to do in the first place in the form of a test. So I'll keep this available for you, as well as you'll get a chance to check out all of these songs tomorrow on a Real 420. And I'll actually kind of decide during the day if I'm on. I mean, it depends. I mean, we've already hit 3.5 hours already. Gonna hit 4, and this is nothing. I mean, if y'all don't know Deeds, man, this is what I do. So let's keep it moving and grooving. Thick as Thieves, right here on Deeds Music Show. Let's go.
Deesville music. Diesel music.
All right, that was damn. I fucking what was that? That was Sticky as Thieves, man. I think that was on Me and You. No, well, you know what? That could have been on Gets No Better, man. It's just so many. Happy 420 to y'all, man. Hopefully y'all enjoying yourself and in a relaxed place. Good morning, good evening, all of that good stuff, man. Good morning, good evening, good night, I guess, to all of that stuff. We are on song 40, man. So that means we got about five more songs to go. And then I think I'm gonna regretfully end the stream tonight. I'm having so much fun, but I get a chance to do it again tomorrow evening, whenever that. So I don't know. I don't like to put a time on it, but you will see a notification if you've subscribed about when I'm streaming. I'm thinking maybe around 3, 4, 5 ish until Eastern. I'm sorry, Central Standard Time. So make sure you go ahead and join. If not, you can always watch this replay or that replay as well. So let's go ahead and keep it moving and grooving, man. We actually almost at 4 hours. We got 20 minutes, and that might just be just enough time to play the last of these songs, man. So we'll be hitting 4 hours on our first test stream after a year hiatus, man. So shouts out to y'all in the chat for hanging out and enjoying some good music, and shouts out to Deeds for being diligent about what he likes to do. Let's keep it moving and grooving. Toxic Taste right here on Deezy Music Show. Let's go.
Diesel music.
All right, that was Toxic Taste off the new album Rock Out 2. Make sure you go ahead and take note of that. We are going to, let me see. I also got to get intros and stuff. I'll try to have some intros and outros. I mean, I don't know if it's going to play because I'm using OBS now, so I don't know if you're going to be, well, you might be able to hear it, I guess, because it's still monitoring the desktop. So I'll guess I'll try to play something before we go. I got some old intros in here, I guess. But I'm going to be coming out with some new ones, man. I just ain't going to get to it before today and tomorrow's show, man. I've been working hard just to even be able to do this test stream, man. Not even going to jack to you. So I mean, it's 420. That's right. It is 420. So apparently I had a 420 ready from last year, man, and and it's still here. I still got stuff here, man. So don't, you know what I mean? Don't. We can just go ahead and get I should have played that at the beginning because the party has already been started for roughly about 3 hours and 45 minutes and 60 seconds. Well, 3:46. All right. So let's keep it moving and grooving, man. We got next song coming up. We know. And after that, we got 2 more songs, man. So we getting there. We getting there. We know right here on Diesel Music Show. Let's go.
Diesel music.
Yeah, man. Let me see if I got another one for you. I didn't even know these was here. All right, jumping into the next track. I actually lied to y'all, man. I skipped the track by accident, so we're gonna go back and play that one. That one's called "To Be Free," right here on Deesville Music Show. Let's go.
Diesel music.
All right, we're gonna jump into the last two songs of the night. We got about 5 minutes left. So at the end of that, I'm gonna play with whatever. I feel like I got an outro here, so I guess we just gonna go with it. um, let's go ahead and jump into the next track. It's called Waver right here on D's Music Show. Let's go.
Diesel music. Diesel music.
All right. Y'all made it to the final song. We got one more song left, man. I appreciate all of y'all hanging out with me here in the chat or just sitting back, laying back, chilling and listening. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate all of that. So let's go ahead and keep it moving and grooving with the last track of the night. And that is Wrong Way right here on D's with Muted Show. I'm gonna go ahead and play. I'm gonna go ahead and play the last the intro right after it. So yeah, at that point I'll be out of here, man. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you go ahead and Stay tuned for Deesville Insomniac Radio coming on Monday, as well as the show we got later on tonight. I'm your host, Dees, the hardest host in the game. Catch you on the next one. Wrong way, right here. Let's go.
Deesville music, music, music. Deesville music, music, music.
some.
Smoke.
Smoke some.
Smoke.
Smoke some.
Smoke.
Smoke some.
Smoke.
Smoke that shit.
Smoke some.
Smoke. Smoke.
Now we do the show. We want all the smoke.
Smoke some.
Smoke. Smoke.
Smoke some.
Smoke that shit.
Smoke some.
Smoke.
Smoke some.
Smoke.